well, I saw that I did some testing because I realized that my audio was a little bit desynced. My microphone versus the game's audio. So I had to open the game up for a minute to test the audio, and I didn't realize, but don't lose the microphone. I didn't realize, but it but it has the title screen every time. It has the title screen the second time you open it. So I kind of skipped through it because I was like, oh no, I'm gonna save my reaction for this. I mainly want to hear the music. Took a little while. 1995 to 2021. So Ilka or whatever is the company that did that was in charge of the remake. I wonder if this is exactly 1-for-1. I like that piano. Chimchar, the lamest one. There we go, that's the one right there. Barry running in the background. I'm just gonna let it play out for a second. So, let me just make sure. I don't think I can control the, with how my setup is. Yeah, automatic. That's what I thought. I don't want to risk messing up the stream. It starts over. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm definitely going to look forward to the fact that I'm playing during the daytime, since most of my streams will be at night. Ah, yes. We got a Starly that I forgot to name! Ugh. But it will be... Oh gosh, what was the name that I decided on before? Oh, remember. It was only 2 days ago. We got Rit, Buddy, Shinarina, and... Oh wait, let me look at its nature, because that's... Timid, stubborn, likes sweet food. I don't remember what I went with. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. Hang on. Don't you worry about it. That's not what we want. In fact, I can delete that. This is what we want. Right at the end. Leveled up for the... Well... I'm naming all of these after, like... things that I know of. These aren't just random names. Except for Sheen Arena, that was kind of random. But shall henceforth be known as Sylphie. Sylphie. Ah. That's what I chose. I'm not sure why. Alright, back to the game. But I went with Sylphie. Also, what's the Pokemon Center day theme? Is this the one that I really like? It's the best part. That was fun. Alright. Because I usually prefer daytime themes in this game, for the most part. Alright, we need to do a little bit more training. Yeah, like this route theme is really good. Okay. Hello, Starly. But I think I have a better name for... If I want to go off of, like, anime names, I think I have a better name for the Starly here. That's actually especially fitting given the design of the final evolution. Alright, I need to turn off. What am I doing? I need to turn off this. Alright. We're all about going fast. Shanks! Oh gosh, what level is it? It's level 5. Oh, we're taking a risk. I hope it hasn't learned Thunder Shock or whatever the move is yet. Okay, I don't think it has. Cool. Nice. Ah! It's actually pretty impressive. Oh, hey, it's a Badoo. How do you Badoo? Let's just make sure. 40, 40. Oh, it's the same. Okay. For some reason, I thought Quick Attack was slightly stronger. Maybe it is in the older games? I don't know. Apparently Tackle's stronger. No. Oh, training is such a bore. Nice. Wing attack is actually, in fact... Yeah. Alright, one more level. We got this. Double digits! I promise the boring stuff will end soon. Can I still kill? Ooh. Ow. Yes, I can. Okay. Alright. The route theme is so good, but I gotta I gotta train first. The training is more important. Do, do, do. Nice. You're going down. Well, hey, how you been doing? Nice. And, oh, one more maybe? Alright. We've officially done it. Now let's heal. What a team! What a team! We'll just keep these guys till the end of the game. That's all we need. I just won't run into any more wild Pokemon. Rit, you haven't let us off in a while. A weak-looking trainer? Wow! Okay, Sarah. You're the one with the Bidoof. The Bidoof. Nice. Shinarina, let's go. I forgot about that. Such a silly little animation that entertains me. I should have battled in the first place. You should have called me weak looking. Did I even take any damage in that? I did not. Fine. My dad gave me some Pokemon. They're gonna win for me. Youngster. Or Shorts Kid is what they're known as in Japanese, I think. Magikarp? What's that Pokemon? I don't know what type effectiveness works against it. Starly. Alright, come on, buddy. Ha, take that, Tyler! They're Pokemon I got from my dad. Alright. How are my Pokemon looking in terms of... 26? Yeah. May I please trouble you for a battle? Samantha. Wow, I'm just running into all kinds of people I know in real life. I don't really like that sound effect. I don't know, something about it. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure I know what that that ability does. Nice. Oh. Oh, wow, they're using the Poké, just the hidden moves? Wow. Interesting. But it's not going to stop me from catching a Pokemon in there. Although something tells me I should heal. Keep doing that. Let's go! Get out of my way! No! You could just die. Ow. Level 6 is pretty high. Okay. Well. I guess my, Hey, there's an item at least. Oh, I really like the visual effects here. Alright, what Pokemon am I getting? It's a Zubat! Alright. Let's go! I caught a Zubat! Woo! Alright. I can't help but wonder if there are stronger Pokemon in here. Now I'm curious. Oh, hey, it's a Zubat! Nice. I didn't name the Zubat. Ah, why am I? Why? It's such a force of habit. Okay. Alright, what's... Okay. It's a little quick-tempered. It happily eats anything. And it's a girl. Okay. Well. I'll just have to make a note. A mental note of what these names will be. And they're all off of anime that I'm watching right now. How about instead of a mental note, how about a physical note? Pokemon names. Alright. So Starly is that, and Zubat, and it's a girl, of course. Zubat is I don't remember how it's spelled, but I know what it is. Okay, so save. Alright, we got that right there. So there we go. I will not forget once I've eventually reached the name raider, which might take a while. Oh no, I'm feeling the urge. I need to go pee. Oh, I could have gotten a Geodude! Dude! Are you kidding me, dude? And the only Pokemon I have that's good against it is Reet. Tito. It's, I used to think that was buffeted. Reet got buffeted by the sandstorm, or whatever it said. And a critical hit, wow. Because I didn't know buffeted was a word. Okay. My Zubat's gonna be so powerful. You'll see. You'll all see. Alright, come on, Starly. Alright. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, good. I hate confusion. Nice. Okay, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Meanwhile, enjoy this music. Actually, better yet, enjoy this music. Could you guys imagine if I managed to beat this and didn't lose a single Pokemon? Yeah, I can't really imagine it either, to be honest. It'd be really cool, though. Oh wow, I know Absorb? Oh no, do I risk it? Oh, we're risking it. Oh boy. I didn't realize I knew Absorb. Nice. But I don't think I'm strong enough to go against another Zubat yet. Maybe I am, but I'm not going to take the risk. Wait a minute. Okay, 198. 79. I think we need to send out Buddy. Gotta keep it even. I think I'm gonna care less and less about that as time goes on. Okay, good. Nice job, buddy. Oh no. Nice job, buddy! But I think I am strong enough to take out a Geodude. Nice. I'll take that. I wonder. Nice. I was wondering how accurate the clock was. Well, it just turned 1:45. And then it just turned 1:45 there, so. However much time there was between the two. Between me saying both of those. In fact, I wonder. I get distracted so easily. Date and time. Well, it's synced. It says it's synced, so. No, buddy. Nice. It's okay. Yeah! Buddy doesn't succumb to no confusion. Oh, the game's too easy. This way. Level 8, he can probably start taking Zubats. She can probably start taking Zubats. Let's try it. Ah. It's using the stupidest move it can. So how was everyone's day? I've made very little progress. Nice. Atta girl. I just gotta run into another Geodude. That'll be fine. Or I just won't run into anything. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, this might be a tad bit more dangerous. So I guess in a Nuzlocke, if you think about health running out, meaning that they die, and gosh, these must be like hard hits. Like right now, my Zubat just got hit so hard that she lost half of her life. Oh, jeez, this is taking a while. Does anyone know a good story? Once upon a time, there was a guy who really loved this girl. And so he asked her out. And now they're together. The end. My mother always did tell me I should write a book. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay. We're in the danger zone. I don't like it. Come on, little buddy. No. Buddy can't succumb to your confusion! I'm just kidding. Haha. Yeah. Nice job, buddy. You're like the big brother of everyone. Except for Rit. Bite. Oh, that's not a bad move. Oh, this raises special defense, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll get rid of Leer. Nice. Unfortunately, this is just going to be pretty much the majority of, what am I trying to say? Of the playthrough, I think, is just training. But that should be fun. Check summary. 227? 111. How did Buddy get so far behind? But Buddy's slowly approaching the danger zone as well. Alright, I'll try one. Okay. Nice. Alright, I think it's time I go heal. Especially because I'm rocking through tall grass here. No, we're good. Yeah, just to make sure. These are all considered different routes, right? Yeah, 218, 203, 204. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have the finest team of beginner Pokemon that you ever did see. Yeah, I can't forget to save. Just in case the game crashes or something. Does this say anything? Oh, okay. I just want to get you to level 10, and then I'll be content. Oh, Starly, I can't do anything against. Okay, buddy, you're up. Oh well. Gotta remember to name my next Pokemon. I need to look at the abilities of my Pokemon, actually. I'm really not sure what they can do. Aw. Ow. Ah! Ah! Cool. That took a while. And useless critical hit, as per usual, in a Pokemon playthrough. All right, what are my abilities? Two experience points, wow. Here it is, okay. Inner Focus. Protects the Pokemon from flinching, wow. Oh, is that why is that why Growl has been, harshly lowering? Oh, we don't need special attack to be raised. That doesn't help anything. Intimidate, nice. Cannot lower accuracy. Okay. That's all good. Good moves. All right. Oh, excuse me. So I think my game plan... Oh, jeez. Am I gonna have to break out that potion? Maybe. Oh, gosh. No, we're good. I think my game plan is gonna be to just use... So in the next route... I'll catch my 6th Pokemon. And that's it. I'll continue catching Pokemon and letting them go straight to the box, and I just won't touch anything unless one of the Pokemon seems interesting enough to warrant training it. But otherwise, I think all my Pokemon are going to be, for the most part, some of the first ones in the early game that I've caught. And of course, if some of my Pokemon die, then... I'll need to resort to some of these box Pokemon. These future box Pokemon. But we'll see. So hopefully that means that I won't have to do too much training after the next route. But I've still got one more... Why do I keep running into Starlies? I'm getting annoyed. Okay, where are we at in terms of experience? 138, 66. Good gosh. Might not be until they both get to level 12. Cool. Alright. Now. Cool. Alright, just one more level. We got this. Alright, I think I need to go back into the cave because I'm getting so annoyed. I'm running into nothing but Starlies. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright. Ugh! Stop it! Okay. No, we'll keep using Buddy. No. Cool. All right, inside the cave. I'm such a, like, I'm trying to see if I remember. I don't think I remember this little... I don't remember this game very well at all, to be honest. It's been a long time since I played this game. The original versions. I played Platinum. I didn't really play Diamond or Pearl. I had Pearl, but I never really played it. I ended up actually giving it to a friend. But I play Pokemon very differently now than I did when I was a kid. Like, I challenged myself with the only Pokeballs thing because... well, I don't know, I just like the plain sparkle effect. And I throw a Pokemon out. Like that. And I don't know. It just seems cool to me. I don't like being confused. Cool. Cool. Nice. See, that's the thing about Zubat. Zubat is feisty. I think I've just lost my ability to run into more than one unique Pokemon per route. Oh gosh, level 6 is a little dangerous. But it's sure to give me a good bit of experience. Ah! Okay, good. You can easily see the slowdown of the flap wings because it's in the red, health-wise. I'm good at English. Nice. My Pokemon are gonna be so strong. It's a pain training right now, but they're gonna be so strong later. It's gonna be so nice. If Zubat learned Wing Attack, that would be really nice. Can I defeat it in 3 Astonishes? Okay. Maybe. Oh? I think so. Yeah! Nice. But now, unless it's a Zubat... I mean, unless it's a Geodude. And Zubat's gonna have to rely on someone else. Oh my gosh! Ah! Okay. And of course, it's a Zubat. Come on, buddy. Let's get you to level 12. I'm going for rollout. No! Buddy! One more. Haha. Haha! Nice. Nice. All right. One more Pokemon. One more. One more. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Okay. We're taking the risk. This is your graduation. Okay, yeah, so that's why Growl was doing so much. Come on, Zubat. You've got this. Oh, jeez. No. 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 Ah. Ah. It's probably gonna snap out of confusion immediately as soon as it does. Yeah. Nope. Well, that didn't help. Okay, you can keep doing that, I guess. I really hope you'll hit yourself, though. No, of course not. Alright, you know what, whatever. Just keep going. You gonna learn wing attack at level 10? That would be so nice. Mean look. Interesting. Well, that's good against roaming Pokemon. So we gotta keep the Zubat. All right. We'll leave Zubat in front so she can gain more experience. And what happens if I try to go this way again? Oh, that's right. That's right. There's nothing... There's no point in fishing for Pokemon at all until I get the Super Rod, so... Alright. 203. Just to make sure. Summary. Ravaged Path, 201, 202, Lake Verity, 204. Alright, let's get that 203. Well, as much as I'd love to have another Shinx, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I actually... You know what, maybe I won't worry about capturing a Pokemon here. Of course, if I run into a Pokemon that I haven't seen before, then I'll have to catch it. Nice. Nice. Oh, you love to see it. No. Yeah, figures. I don't know, I think that's doing that with my throat sounds cooler through the headphones. Well, no, it's not through the headphones. It sounds cooler with my headphones on, let's put it that way. I can't hear myself through my headphones. But I have no idea how it sounds on the stream, so maybe I shouldn't keep doing that. Maybe that's annoying. Hey, we officially hit an hour. I'll take that. Did you know the first Pokemon to appear in a battle is one at the top of your team list? I did know that, actually. No. Banner tips. PowerPoints. Dallas. Interesting. Cricket tot. I don't think it's just effective. Well, we'll give it a shot. Haha! That's the first flinch, I think. I'm surprised it's taken this long. Nice. It got me down. All right. Guys, we're actually moving on. It's exciting. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, wow. Caitlin. No, not Bidoof. Zubat's weakness. I'll try it once. That's fine. I mean, you're only level 4. Nice. Nice. Nice, fully healed. I'm gonna keep it first and then switch. Alright, buddy. I'm using you for everything right now. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Again, switch to Zubat at first. Switch training. Actually, no, let's just do it. Oh yeah, especially if I'm doing that much damage. Nice. Well, you gave me $352. I'll take that. Well, I already have you. I have you now! Ha! Ha! I love that. I love the fact that, like, the abilities had, like, their own little... their own little battle right before the battle. It's gonna happen again right here, too, I think. Oh, no, never mind. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna turn this back on. Only I had wing attack. Nice. Zubat, you need to hurry up and become level 11. You're a total nobody. Well, gee, thanks. Wow, you've beaten the gym leader already. Madeline. Oh, not Starly. Alright, come on, buddy. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if I found an interesting Pokemon I wanted to train up. Because even though I've already spent so much time training these guys up, if I lose a Pokemon, then, you know. Then these Pokemon will be, even if I could find wild Pokemon out there, at a higher level, or the same level, these will be slightly stronger because of EVs. Oh, I should probably do Supersonic. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Oh, that looks pretty cool. No. Come on, this is it, right? This is... Oh, of course. It's greatly raised it, right? Oh. Wow, Bidooff's ability sucks. Unless this opposing Bidoof doesn't have the same ability. Alright, we'll try Supersonic again. No! Cool. Wow. Let's just end the fight. I haven't gotten great luck with confusions or anything. Huh. Oh, I lost. La la la. I don't understand. Go, go, get it! Okay. A repel, interesting. Interesting. I didn't even think about the possibility of using repels in a Nuzlocke. Alright. So here's the deal. Also, first off, Zubat has not leveled up yet. Good gosh. We're most definitely going to be catching a Pokemon in here. So let me make a gift of these technical machines to you. TM98. Interesting. Okay. This is some interesting choices. Can't go up there. Ah! All right, buddy. Show us what you can do. Well, that's not good. Cool. Ugh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Alright, Zubat, level up! Level up! Nice. Sheenarina leveled up. So that's what Astonish looks like. I just realized that was the animation. I was like, what changed? Why was it different? It's kind of fun, actually. Ah, I avoided it. Nice. Sigh. Sigh. Interesting. Oh, so this is actually going to be super effective. Oh, maybe not. I thought Psyduck was Psychic type. I wonder if that's just something they've changed. Losing is something to commemorate, too. Oh, hey, I got through the cave. Interesting. Sorry, I got an email. Let me just, City of Energy. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? I get it now. Yeah, who knows what that says. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? Oh, that's hilarious. So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. The base? Oh, no. Huh? There's someone there. Is that guy in front of the gym your friend? He's sort of twitchy and impatient. No, I'm not talking to you yet, Barry. No. Why do I keep doing that? All right. Switch on the PC at a Pokemon at any Pokemon Center and connect it to the Pokemon boxes. That's all you need to do. You may be able to access Pokemon boxes from the menu screen. Interesting. If you'd like to change your appearance for the Union Room, talk to the receptionist to the left on the second floor. Yay, I traded Pokemon at a global club downstairs. Interesting. Oh, these. Oh, that's. Oh, I really like these backgrounds. All right, better save. Cool. All right. Well, I didn't mean to go in here. Hang on, I'll be back. I'll be back, don't worry. There's a method. There's a method to my madness. Okay, we just walk down here. Let's go in here. Rourke! Rourke's his name. Wow. Eight gym leaders. Ooh, a dusk ball. Yellow. So I guess in Japanese it'd be Kiro. You have a Pokemon called Machop? Would you be willing to trade your Machop for my Abra? see. All well-known information. Yes, I agree. Cool. I got a free item just because I happen to have a Zubat in my party. I'll take that. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Why not? I will never use these, so sad as I am to say it. Bum, 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 bum. Rourke! Yeah, that is kind of a dumb name. I like how lumpy they are. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. The mining museum. Coal? Badly scarred wooden tools. They dug out coal using these tools in the olden days. Now they just use Pokémon like slave drivers. This box contains categorized samples of coal. Everyday items and tools of past mine workers are displayed. Different kinds of lamps are displayed. It's a pun on rock. Oh, really? Oh, that's the greatest name ever then. Rourke. I get it. Wait. Gotta read this in order. How coal is made. In a time long before history, vegetative matter was swept along by rain and rivers. It came to be buried under the ground. How coal is made. The buried plant matter was forced ever deeper underground due to tremors and fissures caused by the shifting land masses. Deep underground, the plant matter was subjected to heavy pressure, and the heat of magma gradually turned to coal. What was I saying? What did I think his name was? I don't even remember. It extends under the seafloor. I study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here and now. On the verge of a breakthrough, I am. To achieve extraction of fossils. From fossils. From fossils, I can extract Pokemon, but not yet. Not yet. It looked like I went, Hello, welcome to the... Alright. You gotta explore everywhere. On the verge of a breakthrough, I am. Whatever he said, I don't know. Could you imagine barging into somebody's house and they just immediately go, you remind me of someone. Or something. Hiya! Your Pokemon can use some toughening up. I probably will do some training in the Orberg mine. Oh, thanks. I'm selling it. I try to think about that too. I think about giving them the cheapest, most piece of crap balls that are on the market. Which I guess if you try to sell premier balls into the shop, I think they're the cheapest ones. They're the least valuable. Okay, I can't go that way. Dun, 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 dun. There's a cycle shop in Eterna City. Interesting. Sounds like that. Alright, what we got? What we got? Geodude! Geodude. Geodude. Alright, let's hope I don't kill it. Oh! Stupid critical hit. Oh, okay, it has 30, so we're good. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's do it. Cool. Alright, I gotta train my Pokemon. Okay. Dang it! I forgot to name it! Okay, so that's 3 Pokemon that I've forgotten to name. What should I do? What, like... I guess I'll just keep them and then name them at the name rater. That's what I was assuming. But we got Zubat, we got Geodude, and we got Starly. Oh, hey, it's actually a guy. Okay, so Buddy doesn't get a harem. It's timid. It's mischievous. It likes sweet food. Well, I have an idea on what I want to name it. I can't think of anything better. So, my initial thought, it said mischievous, so that made me think of Loki. And I was like, maybe I could somehow figure out a way to... Gregory? Where did Gregory come from? You're just thinking of G names? Not everybody has to go with the alliteration like you know. I was like, oh, well... Wow. I was thinking like Loki. But maybe I'll add an extra C in there, and we can just think in terms of Japanese pronunciations. It's a pun on Rocky. Loki. I don't know. Anyway. Did I talk to you already? Probably. Oh wait, I never actually went back and talked to Barry. Barry? Huh? Oh, it's you, Stan. You finally got here? You're slow like always. You're so slow. I gotta think of Sonic's voice. Maybe I should, yeah, that's what it... The gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to, oh yeah, it's the Orberg mine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... Call me Rourke the Rock. Rourke the Rock Johnson? Chop, chop, my chop! Taking a tour of the coal mine. Always good to learn about new things. Broaden your horizons. Gives me a boost. Hey, I'll take that. This is called a slag heap. It's the waste from sorting coal. Interesting. And they just leave it there for all eternity? Beware of busy Pokemon. Alright, what Pokemon am I gonna run into here? Oh, also, I should probably... Here we go! Geodude! Lame. Oh, jeez. I definitely think I need to train. It sounds to me like the first gym leader's the most likely spot for me to lose my first Pokemon. So can you tell me, since I've been whistling along with the music, is it synced up, or is my whistling ahead, or is it behind? So I tried to fix that. It was out of sync when I streamed the other day. Come on, Geodude. Just die. Dang, I'm getting all these critical hits. I'll take it. Nice! Double team. Well, I've never been much of a growl person. So I guess that's fine. Cool. I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna turn this off again. Ooh, I like this base. Interesting. Sorry, this has no right to be this fun. Keeps going. There it goes, I think. Okay. That had no right. Just a simple little Mason. That was fun. Well, okay, it says it's effective, so for some reason I thought fighting types weren't affected by ghost type moves, but it seems they are. It's just normal types that aren't affected by ghost type. Oh, this might take a little bit though. Nice. I can't do it quite that fast. I tried. Geodude, you scoundrel, you're leveling up so quickly. Well, aren't you something? No, your music was something. Hi, Rourke. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move, Rock Smash. Get rid of the boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me! Ah, I ran away! Sorry, it's too fun. For no reason. Geodude. Geodude. I don't think there's any point in me trying to go for this, so... Zubat! Meow. Nice. Onyx. Interesting. Well, we'll try the same strategy. Let's hope it works. Nice. Owie. Nice. Roll out. That's a good move. I can't really see myself using Sandstorm. Merci. I cry, merci. Oh, if that's what he was going for. But... Ah. My side just started hurting randomly. Well, that's helpful. Except I'm not doing it. Let's try it. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. This may have been a huge mistake. Okay, we're good. I forgot. Reet is getting so powerful. All right. Dang, Zubat is about to beat up. Start. What am I trying to say? Zubat is about to surpass Buddy in terms of experience. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Headbutt! That's a good move. 70. Yeah, that's a good move. Greetings! That's pretty cool. I am doing well. How are you over in Germany? That's really cool. So how's your name pronounced? Nachtara or something? I actually literally have no idea. And I should probably... Rhyhorn evolves into Rhydon. Did I really? Wow. Does your name have any... Wow. Does your name have any meaning? Oh yeah, I have heard that from yeah, he did. I have heard that from zombies. Because a friend of mine... Wow. Oh, a friend of my brother's, actually, had spoke German at home. He was part German. And that was a long time ago, though. It's been a long time since I played zombies. I would have been in Black Ops 1 well before Black Ops 2 came out. I doubt it. I haven't talked to that guy in a really long time. He's a musician now. Well, have fun with that. I think I have like a very tiny bit of German in me. My cousin used to say that when I'm sleeping, sometimes I talk in my sleep and it sounds like I'm speaking German. Of course, neither of us speak German, so... So it's not like he knows that for sure. One day I gotta record myself sleeping. See if I say anything. My phone is reminding me I need to study up some Japanese. For as long as I've been... what am I trying to say? For as long as I've been trying to learn, I should be way further along than I am. No, I don't think it's worth the risk. I'd really like to train Pokemon separately, though. So I wish there was a way to turn that off. I probably need to go heal in a second here. Nice. And with that, Geodude is pretty much caught up. Is Harden gonna be worth it? What in the world? Harden's a worse move than... It's a worse move than Defense Curl. Why would I ever want to learn this? No. What in the world? Okay. Let's go heal. I'll do a little bit more training. We'll get them all even in terms of level. No! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how they handled the... I like the fact that you can use the D-pad to move, because you couldn't do that in, I don't think you can do that in Sword and Shield, or... Well, you couldn't do it because in Let's Go, but that was for a different reason. You couldn't do it in Sun and Moon, I don't think. If I remember correctly. So, I think ultimately I like the way they handled it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire the best. It was also the first game to allow free movement, not on roller skates or whatever. Free, like, 360 movement. All right, we'll do the risk. Nice. I'm just hoping one of my Pokemon evolves sometime soon. For Piplup, I'm sure it's like level 16 or something. Ugh. So, we potentially have our team. Our final team. Nice. Nice. Oh, so close. Cool. I think the way I'm playing the game right now, it just requires so much patience. Nuzlocke, only using Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Nice job, Starly. Ugh. Oh, Geodude's getting close. What? Starly is evolving? I didn't think this has happened so soon. What is it, level 13? Nice. $14. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Nice. And yeah, I'm glad I chose the name that I did. Even though I haven't told you guys yet. I'm glad I chose the name that I did. We'll run into the name raider eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Ha! I'm still faster. Or it was a speed tie. Nice. All my Pokemon are teenagers. They grow up so fast. How are we in terms of experience? Like, we got these 3. 321, 346, 435. Okay, Zubat's still furthest behind. But only for a couple more battles, I think. Yeah. Maybe once they're all level 14, I'll feel better. Let me guess, 30. Oh, never mind. It just survived. Haha. You stink. Oh, it's taking so long. Well, getting everyone to level 14 isn't too bad of a... See, why does that happen sometimes? That happened in the last stream, too. I don't understand. Okay, maybe it will take a little while. And I have been doing this for a little while already. Maybe if I could run into a Zubat. It would be nice. Alright, you know what? Cool. I mean, I'll just start doing this, I guess. Actually, is there a point to starting to do that? I don't think it's really any faster. And I think my Pokemon gain more experience if I don't do that, so... Oh well, guess we'll just keep grinding. Back to the grind. Okay, I guess there's no way to make that pretty. Let's just do that. Alright. Sorry, I was messing with something relating to the stream, but unrelated to the stream at the same time. Geodudes are kind of annoying to fight, aren't they? The stupid sturdy ability. Although for some of these, I don't think Zubat is quite just not quite killing it in one hit. Like that one. Good base. All right, let's 201, 112, 219. Hey, it's a Zubat. Hey, what's up, buddy? No! No! I don't like that. Oh, geez, this is dangerous then. Never mind, we're good. Well, we're almost to the point where we don't need to use Geodude anymore. I mean, we honestly don't need to use Geodude at this point. In fact, maybe I'll just go ahead and... Buddy's gonna be the harder one to train, I think. Come on. There we go. But not if we run into Zubats. That's nice. No! No! Stop it! Thank you. Nice. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Nice. Nice. Dum dum. Haha! Oh wow. Peck! That could be a good move. Oh, excuse me. We're getting so close. Hmm. Well, I guess I can try rollout. See how it goes. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're switching to Zubat for this one. Nice. Good job, buddy. Okay. There's one more Pokemon. Nice. All right. Here we go. Man, I wonder what the Gen 5 remakes are going to be like eventually. Even though they might not come out for another like 5 or 6 years. We're actually going to swap Rit to the front. Because I want to see her evolve. Here we go. This is where I want to save. Just in case the game crashes. Give me a bottle of water. The Rock-type Pokemon. Well, listen, Rock-type Pokemon really hate water, alright? They're also weak to Grass-type moves. Gee, they sure have weaknesses. Don't think it'll be easy. Well, actually... Hey, champ. Hey, smart. I don't think it'll be easy. You don't get to be a gym leader without covering for weaknesses. Going after a Rock-type Pokemon with a Fire-type Pokemon won't be easy either. That's all the advice I can give. Thanks for listening. Aw, no bottle of water. Oh well. Let me also do this before I forget. Let's see why you'd do that. Jonathan. Alright, Rit's about to destroy your stupid gym. Cool. Nice. These Geodudes not have sturdy or something? Shinorina! Nice. I just love the image of spitting water right in its face and then it dies. Because remember, as far as the Nuzlocke lore, I guess, we're going around killing Pokemon. Ha-ha! Okay, this is exciting. I'm glad I trained up. Lexio! Nice. Look at her. There's honestly no reason for me to go to the thing, so.
Welcome, this is Zorber Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you.
Alright, come on, Rit, let's get you evolved. Nice. Oh, he has 3 Pokemon, okay. Nice. I spit in your face. Hey.
Think you could take down the next Pokemon like you did the other ones? We'll see.
Okay.
No way, not yet, not giving up.
Cheater! Cheater! Oh, I'll definitely be doing that later though, so it's fine. It's actually good that he did that, because I won. Didn't have to take any extra damage. No extra risk. Nice.
What? That can't be my buffed up Pokemon.
Oh, I should have listened to that longer.
What? Rit is evolving.
Ah! A Prinplup. I completely forgot about the middle evolution here. Ugh, hair in my mouth. Probably. Ooh, Metal Claw. Alright. Actually, get rid of the pound. Hazakashi!
I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. But that's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me, the gym leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge.
Ah, nice.
Having that Coal badge means you can now use the hidden move Rock Smash for your Poketch. You should also take these too. TM76s!
Stealth Rock. Stickers.
TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it. So be certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. There's 7 other gym leaders. I should warn you, they're a lot tougher than I am.
Well, if they're tougher than you are, then you shouldn't be upset that somebody with 0 gym badges beat you. No, I should probably go heal. I like those drawings of the Pokemon. And they probably show up here too. I wish I could just... Oh. Oh yeah, I like the drawings. Oh well. I don't have a bike yet, so I can't do that.
Thud!
Whoops, Stan, you got... oh, jeez.
Whoops, Stan, you got the gym badge, huh? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right?
So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike.
I made my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9.
Bah! Who's got time to count? I remember that line vaguely. Wait, I can go up here now, can't I? I can. A wild Bidoof. Helped out. Interesting. Did I ever get a Pokemon from in here? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever ran into a Pokemon here. Oh yeah, I need to sell that. Oh no! By number, yes. Thank you for making that an automatic function. Alright, I don't care about any of that. Alright, so just to confirm, Ravaged Path. And just to make sure. Let's do it. Nice. I'm glad they sped it up like that. Nice. Money. I need a bike. I know you can do it. Let me turn this off again. Oh. I know you can do it. I also wonder at what level do you evolve? Okay, good. No! Nice. Alright, on. We gotta do this. Treasures pocket. Interesting. Okay. Sort by number. All right. All right, let's get going. Ugh. I want to level up. I'm so close, yet so far. So I've heard the on ground is really fun in this game. I'm surprised it's taken this long for me to get... I'm surprised I've played this long and I still haven't gotten it. Let's just put it that way. Uh-oh.
Ah, Stan, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will.
Oh, Professor, why must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you have to do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Stan, let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson.
Purple! I like the synth. I guess I should actually use it on Zubat. And hope that Dawn uses Ember on the bug. Yeah! Ah, so close. No! No! Nice. Poison Fang. Well, that seems like a good move. Honestly, probably won't use Supersonic that much. Ah! How is this madness possible? The two of us losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. Because Team Galactic is benevolent to all, we shall leave.
So, they call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it is a mystic power far beyond our control. But Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Stan, well done. You battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex.
Stan, did you know? The professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some Pokemon must undergo startling evolutions. So Stan, let's keep working on our Pokedex project for the professor. Whoa, what was that just now? That was amazing! Those guys looked awfully scary, but you sure showed them. You sure showed them. Ooh, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's BB. My name's BB, and I work here as a system administrator, something. I didn't read it all. Now, as thanks for putting on a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll also give these ball capsules to you.
Interesting.
You can customize your own capsule decoration by placing stickers on ball capsules. Put stickers on your favorite Pokemon's ball capsule, and it'll look really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers will also give you an edge in the Super Contest shows where I live in Hardhome City. So try to collect a bunch. Anyway, see you later.
Interesting. Ball capsules. Nah, I kind of want to mess with it, but I also don't really feel like messing with it right this second. Oh well. No, wrong thing. That seems like the way out, so maybe I shouldn't do that quite yet. Oh, that's it. That's all this is. Okay. I am raising different types of Pokemon. Alright. I was enjoying the bass a little bit. Badoo. How do you badoo today, madam? Buddy. Nice. No! Buddy, no! That's not good. That's not good. Actually, I won't switch Pokemon yet. Now I'll switch Pokemon. Geodude versus Zubat. 333. Okay, Zubat it is. Oh yeah, Zubat just learned Poison Fang. Buddy! Nice. I'm also not sure how to pronounce that name. What? Buddy is evolving! A barrel! Wow. The barrel looks a little different than I thought. Than I remember. Nice. Oh, I think they might have changed it to where you don't lose health outside of battles now. Poison Pokemon. It's like the easiest Nuzlocke ever. Ow. Cool. Oh, Sheen Arena's so close. Ooh, a double battle. We'll take the risk.
We're the strongest in our class. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz?
Livin' Liz. Oh, this is not good. Ow. Ow. Okay, they don't have, I don't think they have electric type moves, so we're good. Shinarina! And Staravia! Nice. Badly poisoned. Nice. Rit. All right, let's catch our one Pokemon this route. Or is this the same route? Actually, let me check. Oh, this is the same route. Never mind. Actually, before I listen to that, I need to heal, and then I need to pee. Okay. I'll be right back. Hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, wait. I wanted to talk to people. No. No. Talk to people. Okay. We're kind of close to Eternus City, but it's still quite far away. You should be prepared for a long journey. If you got Pokemon with you, it's safe even for a kid like you to go traveling off alone. I had a battle the other day. My Pokemon's HP got low. Thought we were done for. So this is officially open, huh? Oh, hello. Right this way, please. Hello, I'm glad to meet you. My name is... Tila? I don't know. And I'm your guide to the Pokemon Global Club. Sure. You can enter the global room from either of the 2 counters on the left, or by pressing the Y button. In the global room, you can set up link trades, link battles, and so on with trainers from all over the world. Interesting. I love the color. Anyway. Is there a Pokemart? Because I'd like to get that out of the way. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. I'll sell first. I'm here to buy. Nah, maybe not. That seems maybe good. All right. Maybe, I don't know. Interesting. All right. Berry trees are profoundly interesting. If you grow them with care, they will bear great berries. Want to reteam Galactic? And we're assigned here? Standing around among flowers, this doesn't seem all that cool. Hey now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment, but bug and grass type Pokemon so creep me out. I don't like being here either. I get drawn by the sweet scent of honey. Seriously, what's that? What am I? A Pokemon or something? Honey. Simply love it here, the atmosphere. Yeah, emotionally healed. That's what I was going for. Oh, those galactic guys. Gracidia flowers? Wow. Well, hi, Mew. Hi, Mew. This is unexpected. I don't think I'm gonna use Mew. In fact, I'm not gonna use Mew, so I'm just... No. What in the world? I'm not going to use either of those Pokemon. Wow. Did I already go in here? I don't think I did. No. It is interesting. Ah! I'm glad I agreed. And we gotta organize my bag a little bit. Okay. Cherry berries. Spray duck. Cool. I'll take that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Berries as a type of currency. I don't remember that from the original. It might have been there, I just don't remember it. A Rost berry. Well, if you're patient enough, it's an infinite. Did that just affect this one too? Is that a glitch? Ah. Uh-oh. I can get your papa for you. Alright, what happens if I try to go this way? Okay. What Pokemon am I gonna run into? Ah, Buizel. I forgot about this Pokemon. I use Astonish in the hopes I don't kill it. Now, what to name it? What to name him? What is Buizel's nickname? I'm following... No, don't... I'm following the alliteration thing that we talked about earlier. No. What even are you? Ground type? Yeah. Or water type, one of the two. I don't know. Ugh. Ecological, wind-driven energy. Alright, how are my Pokemon in terms of... Alright, Bibarel. Here we go. Don't you dare go into the valley when works. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. Give me a look that makes you think you're gonna try to get in. Okay, then you'll have to battle me for it. Good music again. Are we gonna hear the Commander music in a bit? Getting owned by some kid. But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with the works key. That's right, the other works key's not here. My cohorts in the Flower Patch have the only other one. Ha ha ha, in that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Well, darn. Okay, can't go that way. I'll have to go up here. Oh, great. I remember hating this area. Ugh. Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is a witness. What do we do? We can't have that brat running off to get help. Such and simple. We must ensure the brat stays quiet. Ah, a 2-on-1 battle. Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot Bug's weak to rock. Ooh, rock throw. That's not a bad move. Silcoon has multiple eyes? How have I never known that? Wow. That's why I'm gonna be stuck in this grunt forever. No. So lame. They're going to dock my pay. I'm up next. Battling you right after my cohort is weakened. Was that supposed to be grunt 2? Was that a typo? Hang on, I'm about to look at the Zubat. Heh. I think that was a typo because they both of the text boxes said grunt 1. Well, Buddy didn't want to escape, so how about that? Nice. This brat's tough, like really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words. And I know a lot of words. We're done for now. Let's get back to the Valley Windwicks. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may have it as... Okay. A jar of honey! Interesting. This is the only way to catch Pokemon in this area, I think. But I don't know what triggers it. I'll buy one. Might as well heal. No. Okay. And again, we want to save. Just in case the game crashes or something stupid. What? No way. You have the key? Locking the door is meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. There's no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. Oh, so the commander's that way. Huh. What if I want a vending machine drink? I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. I never knew they had multiple eyes.
I always knew my my Zubat was special. Turns out it's full of Doku. Oh, it's too bad you're dead, Cascoon. Oh. Collecting electricity? Well, stop it. Still faster than you. Yeah, I'll switch. To what though? I don't know. Ow. Yay! I really don't like kids who happen to also be tough trainers. Sorry, I want summary. 588. But he needs to go out in front.
I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave.
Ooh, I love the background.
What do you think you're doing to my Pokémon?
I'm killing them. Let's try water gun. I haven't used water gun at all.
Oh gosh. I love the implication that oran berries are like, that oran berries are like nuts with that eating animation. Mudada. All right, now, just don't miss. Nah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is a dangerous fight. Nice. Nice. Ah! This can't be. I lost? You annoying brat. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though, I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Team Galactic, they were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little girl again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower. Stinky. Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. All right. Oh yeah, let me go. Let me go up here. So earlier I thought this was the entrance to Eternal Forest, but it's not connected to Eterna, so I see now why that doesn't make sense. How about a quick battle before I leave? Well, if we're going to the same place, then we could have battled there, couldn't we? Jacob! Oh, Jacob. A Ponyta. Well, that was stupid. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Whoops.
Nice, I took 1 HP.
Badly poisoned? Ha 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 ha!
Nice.
That really dampened my spirits.
Sorry, kid. I wonder what it would take to get your hair looking like that. Let's go check one more time. Why not? Alright, what Pokemon's on this route? Weasel. I guess I'll do Absorb. Cool. The way it does its tail is kind of cool. Ah, Zubat, you're so close. There's no mountain here, but I'm just a hike. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Here goes. Hiker Daniel. Jetted. Jetted. Ooh, I like the background. Oh gosh, better kill it now. Kill it now! Okay. I'll keep for now. Just hope I don't die. That would be bad. Nice.
I think I'll keep it. I've won. You're dead, Daniel. Nah, keep Zubat out. Nice.
Oh yeah, a refreshing battle that was.
$600. $650. Okay. It's just a battle between Zubat and Buddy. Sienna. Shanks! Oh no. I probably should switch Pokemon to be safe. But to what? Geodude, I guess. Nice. Interesting. I like it. You're dead. Aw. It survived because of its stupid baby doll eyes. Shinamina! Spark! It's a good move. Yeah, I'll get rid of tackle. Pecha Berry. Oran berries. Nice. Nice. Again, I wonder when Zubat evolves, and I wonder when Geodude evolves. Nice. Endeavor. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Don't know how much I'm going to use it, but... Very convenient. Of all, what was it? I don't know what he said. Nicholas. I'll see it here in just a second. Maybe. Of all places possible, I've lost my way here. That's what he said. This is a little dangerous. I'm being a little risky. Oh, jeez. Nice! Critical hit. Yeah! Level up. Nice. Having lost his way, the trainer lost the battle too. Hey, I'm not trained to hold back. Oh, great. It's going to be a fighting type Pokemon, isn't it? Uh-oh. Well, I don't like the situation. Nice. I'm good at poisoning people. I'm good at badly poisoning people. Kelsey. I concede. You're in a different class. Oh, I don't know. Should I play a little? Geez, there are a lot of trainers around here. And we're not even into the forest yet. Oh, I should have used headbutt. Oh well. Oh well, this will be fine. Nice! 2 critical hits in a row. Nice. No, I'm keeping my old boots. Is this a rest house? It is. Is she pushy? No, she's not. Okay. I was thinking like the lady in the house underneath Route 111, I believe it is. Because she's just like, oh, you still look tired. Rest some more. Rest some more. Aw. Alright. Here we go. Well, let's save, just in case something happens.
Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are... Okay, so your name is Stan. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Stan, may I ask you a big favor? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I heard that there's a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there'll be safety in numbers. Please, may I go through with you? I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. Ooh. Also, what Pokemon am I catching? Oh, what do we do in situations like this? I guess it could be either or. Huh.
Nice. No! My first Pokeball fail. Okay, it's in the red. It's in the red. Nice. Not that I'm gonna... Rich. Bubble Beam. Nice. Ugh. I'll forget Charm. Suicune. Is a girl. We'll go with Sylphie for this one instead. Oh, interesting. That's where you get Leafeon, I think. That makes sense. We're just on a power walk. Alright. Alright, let's get through this forest. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, no. Stop it! No! Okay. Beautifly. What a good choice, Pidgeot, dude, maybe? Geodude is actually the best choice I could have thought of. Now that I'm thinking about it. Shut up! Okay. Let's use Smackdown. I want to see it. Ha. Nice. Oh, wow. Sure, let's have a party. My first time using Staravia. All right. This battle is going on for way longer than I wanted it to. First time using Printplip. Ow. Wow. Well, thank you. Bubble beam. Nice. All right. Oh, you. It bugs me when people ignore the awesome coolness of bug Pokemon. Alright, Zubat, we probably want Zubat in the front. Nice. When a trainer and a Pokemon bond is one, wondrous power is born. I see it. I see it. I see you going down in defeat. Sure you do. Whatever you say. Well, Abra's not the best Pokemon to go against Zubat. Nice. I'll take that. Ah. Oh, maybe it'll kill itself. Or I'll kill it. That's fine too. Ah. It is I that have gone down in defeat. At least we're getting a good bit of money. No! Well, I don't like that. Look at how slow he's flapping his wing. She's flapping her wings now. Of course. I like that animation. So, I still don't have any idea how many Pokemon are supported in this game. Ugh! Because surely it's still not all of the Pokemon out there. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Well, at least I'm not being attacked. Ah! Ah! What is it with these stupid battles going on way longer than they need to? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Might have had better luck with Astonish. I'm not sure. Oh, but it's poison, so that's good. Will Disarming Voice kill it? Will indeed. Man, that was just a wild Pokemon battle. Okay, I don't feel like dealing with this. Please run away. Okay. I gotta just sit here and listen to the music at some point. Nice. Alright, let's kill these guys. Let's do it. Somehow I feel like I need to get rid of the Meta-type first. Nice. Ah. Not good. Cool. It's going well, I'd say. Nobody's died yet, so... You've been playing through this game too, right? How far have you gotten? You've done several more streams than me, so I wouldn't be surprised if you've beaten it. I don't like it. But we're taking the risk. Oh, jeez, that didn't hardly give me anything. Oh, no. Really? I hear the champion is not easy. So that'll be fun if I get there. Oh, no! 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 Piano Meister? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I shouldn't have taken the risk. Well, what can you do, I guess? I can't believe that just happened. Well, I never actually named her. I was going to name her Eris, after one of my most favorite, my new favorite. You always jinx me. I don't understand. But it's fine. I mean, I shouldn't have taken that risk. I've been playing this super safe in pretty much every other aspect. But it's all right. It's all right. So... I'm not sure where... Is it here? To boxes, okay. I've actually... Wow! You know, that makes a lot of sense. So maybe I will do that. Also, this Mew and this Jirachi, I'm not doing anything with. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Sylphie. Goodbye, Eris. So I think I will do that. I mean, I'm so early on in it that I wasn't even thinking about that. But. Wait a minute. How does... Okay, so I don't understand... Oh, jeez. Oh, snap. Sylphie needs to be healed. Should I take the risk? They probably only know Harden, because I also only know Harden. No, I shouldn't take that. I shouldn't take that risk. Alright, come on, buddy. So what is it that prompted the Mew and the Jirachi and Manaphy, apparently? It was something to do with me playing some of the other games. I think Mew was from me playing Let's Go, Pokemon Let's Go. Dang, I worked so hard to train up that Zubat, too. Dang it. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. Oh, Sylphie's gonna gain experience so fast. I also hear Gardenia is tough, so that's probably where I'm gonna... Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was fast. Oh, gotcha. Have you never played those games? Gust! Nice. Yeah, they have battling, but only against trainers. Not against wild Pokemon. Unless it's a legendary, in which case you have to defeat it in battle first, and then, if I remember correctly anyway. But yeah, it's like definitely one of my least favorite games in the series. Oh, I need to move that up. Let's go, Sylphie! Also from the same anime that I was gonna name the Zubat after. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. Oh, really? Hang on. I'm curious now. So we're checking this out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, we're maybe not checking it out immediately. I'm not sure where to go. This way? Use Cosmic Power to increase your special defense and defense until it's max. Which, Clefable's already tanky. And then you use Stored Power. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of that stupid Badoo. Let's see here. Piano Meister Hangout. Okay. X special attack to make it even more broken. Good gosh. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I'll check that out later, because I kind of want to see what the battle background and what the... I kind of want to see it all myself before I watch it. But I will definitely watch that later. I was about to pull it up just now. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. And music. Oh, I've got Absorb now. Well, let's use it. If I were smart, I'd probably change Pokemon. Oh, okay. Well, luckily he's not smart either. She. Well, I guess if you want to be specific to Diamond, yes. But no, not... I mean, Gen 4 I played Platinum. So I've definitely... I mean, I've definitely seen the Elite Four and seen Cynthia and all of that, but it's been years. It's been a long time. Since Platinum was actually... Oh, really? Well, the first Pokemon game that I bought myself... I don't know what I bought myself, to be honest. I don't remember. I don't think it was White. I don't think it was Black 2. It honestly might have been Y? I don't know. Most of them, they were usually just gifts every Christmas. The first video game that I've ever played, actually, is Pokemon Sapphire. Like, not just Pokemon games, but any video game. And I had Ruby as well. They were kind of hand-me-downs for my brother. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. Man, so you never played any games before college? Maybe I'll get rid of the Baneri first. That was also one of my first games, but I didn't play it on the Super Nintendo. I played it on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, gotcha. I wonder why. You're saying your parents didn't allow you to play Pokemon games specifically? Or they didn't allow you to own any games. And you played some games, but it wasn't until you were able to buy your own games that you finally played Pokemon. They were religious and thought it was bad, but specifically Pokemon? Oh, gotcha. Should I take advantage of... Sylphie's got a lot of training to do. I don't think I should do this. I think I should get rid of, what's her name? Cheryl. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that. Is it just because of, like, the idea of using animals to fight? Ah. Interesting. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Alright. Let's get rid of Cheryl and let's turn off animations and let's start some grinding. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved. We finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Stan. I see. Well, that definitely makes sense. Alright. Let's, no, let's... There we go. I don't think I've ever done too much research as for like the inspiration of Pokemon. I need to put Gust at the top. After you. What in the world? Is that just... Well, all the new games except for, whatchamacallit, except for Pokemon Let's Go. Which is fine. I mean, that is honestly probably my least favorite game in the series. I didn't really enjoy Moon that much either. Okay. Spark. Yeah. The Let's Go games are very pretty, though, if nothing else. Cool. All right. I do love the name of your clip, though. That one time I obliterated Cynthia. Alright, let's grind. It's gonna take a little while. Probably. Maybe it'd be better for me to grind outside of the forest. Maybe the Pokemon are slightly higher leveled. I don't know. Yeah, I saw a tweet earlier today saying that it said something along the lines of Cynthia was really hard to beat. I'm glad that hasn't changed. Or something like that. Or I'm glad the Pokemon games haven't become too easy. For me, the brick wall was always Steven. Well, it was actually the guy before him. I can't think of his name. The dragon guy before him. In Ruby and Sapphire. I had a one... You might be right. I had a one Pokemon team with just Sceptile. It was like level 90, like 93 or something, 92, 93, something like that. And I had gotten through everything. Finally got to the 4th Elite Four member, the dragon guy. Drake, I think his name is. And I was running out of PP on all my moves. and I kind of had to use like cheap strats of like confusing it, and I think using double team. I think I might have had double team. I don't remember. And then one time I finally got lucky, and so I went and so I beat him, and I started going against Steven. And like all my moves were out of PP. I was out of all ethers and elixirs and everything. And I had saved right before the fight. And I just kept going on and on and on, fighting him over and over and over again with those cheap strats. I kept running out of PP, and I kept dying. Specifically to Metagross, I think, because that's not a good type matchup between Sceptile and Metagross. Yeah, I wasn't that smart. I was a kid. I mean, I was probably like 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that. Eventually, I was just like, okay, well, I'm stuck. I guess I gotta start over. And I looked it up online, and I erased my file. And I felt like such an idiot. In fact, I'm pretty sure the first time I've ever legitimately beaten Pokemon Sapphire was just like a month or two ago when I was playing casually. The power went out one day, and I was like, oh, you know, this would be a fun game to play. Oh, wow. See, that's the thing. If I can get to the legendary... I never thought about this. So, in a Nuzlocke, you can use legendaries. But... what happens if you kill it? Do you, I assume you can't go back to your last save? I'm gonna guess. Rip. I guess that answers that. Well, legendaries probably will not be used in my playthrough, because I always add an extra challenge of only catching Pokemon in standard Pokeballs. I don't know what that means. SOOL. You're sort of out of luck. I don't know. Ah, okay. Now, the acronym that I did was SOUL. SOUL. So. Nice. Getting all these level ups. Whew. I really wish you could turn off the experience share sort of thing that's happening. Hang on, my Pokemon are level 20. Alright, let's go, Sylphie. Oh gosh. I don't know how I feel about that. That's gonna be tough. Once I beat the game, then that's kind of when I'm unlocking everything. And I'll be able to catch more Pokemon and everything. I guess to reiterate the rules that I am going with is obviously if Pokemon faints, have to release it. I have to name all my Pokemon, but I've been forgetting with some of them. Right. No, I get what you mean. I can only catch one Pokemon per route, and it has to be the first one that I see. But if it's the same one, if it's one that I already have, then I'll go until I get one that I haven't seen before, or one that I haven't caught before. So, and I might extend that to do the evolutionary lines, like you were saying earlier. Oh, great. Is there anything else? So. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'm not doing that. I mean, I still have one more Pokemon in the box. Aside from Mew and Jirachi, but I'm not using those. That'll feel like cheating. Honestly, even if I catch a legendary, it'll feel like cheating to me. Well, that would be cool, though. I think it'd be really cool to beat a game with just, like, beginner Pokemon. No! So what starter did you choose? This Piplup is the best, in my opinion. This is my very first Nuzlocke ever, so... I want Rit to have a little bit more. Chimchar! Aww. Chimchar is probably the least interesting to me. What a lame-o using Chimchar. Is Chimchar what you chose when you first got Diamond? Yeah, Turtwig. I mean, Turtwig is cool. Torterra is a really cool Pokemon, just idea, I guess. Also, did you like the Torterras in Detective Pikachu were really cool? If you've seen that movie. The movie, not the game. Cool. I guess there aren't really that many, are there? Oh yeah, I love that movie. Apparently they are working on another live-action Pokemon movie. I think I heard that somewhere. But I don't know if it's going to be Detective Pikachu, or if it's going to be following Ash, or if it's going to be like a whole new thing. I think I heard it was going to be a whole new thing. I could just be making all of this up right here, right now. I need to rewatch that movie. Yeah, they did do really well with a lot of the Pokemon designs and things. Like, at first, I think people were like, Pokemon being realistic, what? But they pulled it off pretty well. Oh, jeez. I'm getting so tired of doing this. I want Sylphie to catch up to the other Pokemon. But of course the other Pokemon are still gaining experience, so it's just very slow. Yeah, they kind of... Yeah. I mean, you think that when they're designing it, they're always trying to make it something that appeals to kids whenever they're designing a new Pokemon. So would you say that Gen 4 is your favorite in the series? Imagine doing a Nuzlocke and teaching our Pokemon. Teaching your Pokemon. Explosion. I'm sure there are people that do it. Wouldn't be me. No way. No way, Jose. Oh, I gotta go heal soon. I love how I'm still faster even though I'm paralyzed. I could fall asleep. You said, imagine doing a Nuzlocke and teaching Hour. Like, I saw Hour and I was thinking, like, imagine grinding for an hour and not making much progress. That's kind of what I thought you were saying. So, I actually don't remember... First, I don't remember Gen 4 all that well. I remember it a little bit. But even more so, I don't remember Gen 5 or Gen 6. Except for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I have Alpha Sapphire. That is gotta be my favorite Pokemon game. Like, out of all the main series ones. Because it's very nostalgic for me, for one. Oh, jeez. But also you can fly in that game and run into legendaries and just fly wherever the heck you want in Hoenn, and it's so cool. Yes. Yes! I'm glad somebody agrees with me. Oh. Oh, so I could just go around. I'll battle you guys in a minute. Alright, I want to listen to this music more, but I also need to heal. I also shouldn't be here yet! I haven't played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I played Moon. And I honestly wasn't as big of a fan of it, to be honest. I do appreciate them trying something new. But it just wasn't... It wasn't my favorite. Gen 8, I think, is very underrated. I mean, it's certainly not the best Pokemon game. There are issues with it. But I think it was a really good step in the right direction. Like, I guess from Gen 7, from me not liking Gen 7 as much, it was nice to go back to the standard formula. Of course. The music was exceptional. The wild area was really cool. Yeah, that is the one downside, but I will offer this counter argument in that only having 400 Pokemon in the base game made it a whole lot more, or only having 400 Pokemon in the game, period. It encouraged me, it gave me more motivation to complete the dex than any game with a national dex does. Morning sun. Is that like sunny day? No. Interesting. I guess I'll take it. I don't need Harden. Well, you'd better get Pokemon home then. Or get a 3DS capture unit like I have. Or DS capture unit. Or a Game Boy player. Or a Super Game Boy. I have all of these things, by the way. And mostly for Pokemon. Man, that's impressive. I'm currently trying to do that with a couple of friends of mine. That'll actually be, and we're recording it. We're actually playing through the first 3 games, the 3 of us, and we're gonna catch them all. We recorded it a long time ago, and I've had a lot of editing to do because it's all 3 games at the same time. Well, all 3 games at the same time. And no, I didn't just flick you off. No, yeah, I get what you mean. I'll be posting those videos sometime in the near future, hopefully. Once I finally stop these jobs. No, okay. Alright, what's over here? Berries! Yeah, it's been an idea that we've had for a long time. But it just took a really long time to get all the equipment needed. No, it's not that I have a job and can't make videos. It's that I have 2 jobs. I don't know what it was that I just picked up. Petraberry? Two noms double cringe. No. Yeah. I will have both jobs until the end of the year, and then the 1st is my last day for one of the jobs. So then I'll go down to 1 job at that point. And instead of 2 part-time jobs, it'll be 1 full-time. But yeah, it was good talking to you. I don't think we've talked about Pokemon before, so that was neat. Yeah, you should be sorry. Ugh. Thank you. I'll see you later. It's a Bidoof! Bidoof! Hi, buddy. I'm gonna need you to die now. I was actually intending on using the Zubat against Gardenia. Because it seemed like a good, whatchamacallit, a good type matchup, but oh well. Ugh. Stupid paralysis. Man, I'm getting hungry. Maybe I should stop before Gardenia. I stopped in the middle of a grinding session last time. Split it up, make it not nearly as bad. It's hard. This just takes so long. Let me go heal again. I'm tired of being paralyzed. I gotta stop doing that.
Alright. Critical hit, I'll take that.
Sylvia's grown a lot, I will say. It's been a lot of grinding, but... maybe if I can at least get to level 19.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. It's gonna be so super sad if I just lose Sylphie immediately upon entering the gym. Ugh. That's not good. Okay, we're good. Yes, if I could just have battles that go that fast. Nice! Okay, I'll just start using Gust on everything. Gotta actually walk in the grass to run into Pokemon. Ow. I am ready to start eating. I should also probably heal after this fight. Actually, just kidding. I'm not gonna heal after this fight. Yeah, we'll do a couple of switch training things to help Rit get higher leveled. Listo. Listo. Oh, I meant to switch. Oh well. Well, I'm already this far.
This is taking a while. Did you know that it was this is taking a while? Oh, wow. Apache Risu. Are these guys really that rare? Well, it's not like I can catch it. Shush. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, so close. All right. Let me go heal. We're nearing the end, kind of. Then again, if I do the training all the way to level 20, then I'm gonna want to proceed. So maybe I should do that. I don't know. I'm thinking very hard about it. Shirufi. Almost level 19. I suppose we could just keep going. Meanie. Geodude's very close to leveling up. Nice. As long as it kills. Cool. Bulldoze. Interesting. No point in keeping Rock Throw. Ugh, not roll out. Hate that move. Oh hey, it's a Pachirisu. Well, this is a good time to switch over to something else. Lame. But we're making plenty of progress at least, so... Another patchy. Oh, jeez. Ow. Cool. Sheetafee. Ah, we're more than halfway to 20. It's a Shellos. Shellos? Shellos? Cool. Guys, we're almost there. Guys, we're almost there. Nice. Oh, we're getting so close. Wow, even with a critical hit. Couldn't quite kill it. Hadn't used Sheen Arena in forever. Cool. Alright, just a few more battles. Last 3, perhaps? Looks like 3 more battles. That's my guess. Alright, 2 more battles. Alright. 1 more battles. 1 more battles. Haha. Alright, here it is. Finally done it. Finally. Air cutter. That's a good move. I will replace Morning Sun. I never actually used it. Alright. Okay, now options. Let's save, just in case the game crashes. Which would suck. Alright. What's with all these sounding so fun? Alright. Joseph. Air cutter, let's try my new move. Nice! I'm gonna destroy Gardenia. Haha. I let a big win slip away. No, not options. Pokemon. Nothing's biting, so I could use a break, I suppose. Andrew. Oh gosh, does he have 6 Magikarps? Oh, he does. Oh, okay. What a waste of time. Alright. Yeah, I get it, buddy. last one. Someday he's gonna have a really strong team. That day's not today. Oh well, I should have been a little more serious about this. Some tough Pokemon, you say? Don't tell me it's another Magikarp. It is a Magikarp. It avoided it. Wow. Nice. Goldeen, okay. Not bad. I'm actually gonna gain experience. Look at that. And Magikarp, of course. All right. Hang on, we'll listen to this music in just a second. Friendship checker. Wow. Interesting. I guess that's that. Feels great riding a bike with the wind in your face, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, is that a Pokédex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Okay, hello, Stan. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like it while you're traveling with the Pokédex. Try using these. They should help you on your way. Cut in the Hidden Moves app allows you to chop down that small trees that are blocking your way. Remember, you can use the hidden move Cut from your Pokédex in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokédex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. No. Say this Pokemon. This is a Pokemon that lived long, long ago. Some writing. Dia, once created, brought time into being. In laughter or in tears, the same time follows. Such is the blessing of Dia. It's barely legible and has faded completely in places. Stay away from that Pokemon statue. Team Galactic is conducting an official investigation here. Though many things have changed, what is important is not. I hope it remains that way forevermore. Have you seen this Pokemon statue? When I was a wee child, it used to be the centerpiece of many festivals. Friend said Team Galactic is his favorite Pokemon. They look so cool. They don't look like common ruffians. Interesting. I am the first one to have started digging out the Grand Underground. I am! You can call me the Underground Man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift of this to you. You hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. Let me mentor you as you become a full-fledged spelunker. Just follow my lead. First, go to the Grand Underground. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer Kit. It can't be used indoors or in a cave. Now give it a try. Oh, it's doing it automatically. Hey Stan, this is your first time here? Welcome to Sinnoh's Grand Underground! This is a network of tunnels. Tunnels, caves, and caverns lying beneath Sinnoh. Huh, what am I doing down in this expanse of a place? That's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you could do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you could dig up fossils and treasure, or you can make your own secret base. You should talk to the Underground Man in Eterna City to learn more. Why is the way back to the surface. Remember, why. I have to get going now. I'll see you around. Okay, I'm actually not going to do anything with this currently. I might mess with that next time. Red Sphere S. Blue Sphere S, Green Sphere S. There are apparently some Pokemon in the Grand Underground that you can't normally find around here. Meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun when it's a rare one. Your road to being a spelunker has barely begun. If you want to know more, just come visit me. I'm visiting. Big and empty, I would think, but that's just because you're a novice spelunker. There are many hidden things down there that are invisible to the naked eye. For my next test, I want you to dig up some treasures for me. While on the ground, check the radar for any spots of yellow light. Go to a location and search for treasure by pressing the A button. Sure is massive. You're gonna have a blast down there. Let's dig up some treasure. I'm from Oreburg. I work at the mining museum. I got advice from the Underground Man on digging up fossils and spheres. Before I get digging, let me share his advice with you. While you're digging, you may uncover dark rocks. They are very hard. If you keep hitting them, the wall will collapse. Keep that in mind, and you'll be digging up treasure in no time. Interesting. Have you seen our building? Team Galactic is so stinking rich that we can have one built instantly. Let's get a bike! Manager's gone off to the Team Galactic building and hasn't returned. I wonder what's holding him up. Oh. Well, maybe I won't know. They say this is an old city. It doesn't look like it though, not with all these tall buildings. Eterna City's not like anything like it was before, way back in the day. Since that Team Galactic building went up, the city's atmosphere has gotten all creepy and tense. I don't know what those people are doing up in that place. Condominiums! Let's look at condos from within my condo. Hello, hello. I'm the official name raider. Yes! All right. It's time. I will finally give you their names. All right. Very fitting for an anime that I'm watching right now. Katarina. And... did I already name the weasel? I did, Bart. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll spell it that way. Lucky. Excuse me, but do you got that Pokemon named Weasel? Wanna trade it for my Chatot? Nah. You changed your mind. Let's totally trade some Pokemon. Hi, I'm the building superintendent. I maintain a vigilant 24-hour watch. That's a lot of hours. Gardenia, our gym leader, goes out to Eterno Forest every so often. I wonder what she does there. I've had these TMs for the move Recycle for such a long time. They're not anything that I have much use for these days. I do hope you'll put them to good use, young trainer. She recycled the Recycle TM. I'm this close. Interesting. Alright, let's interrupt this music. Let me tell you something. I've gotten into a bad situation in Eternal Forest. From now on, I'm not going anywhere without an escape rope. Ah, the Pokemon are linked! Good. Good. You need to get yourself a bike and take a ride down Cycling Road. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Dawn's father. I've come a long way at the behest of the professor to help you out on your adventure. Stan, let me ask you, how many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, you've met 35 Pokemon. Wonderful, yes, bravo. Here's something for you. Ooh, a rare candy. Pokemon you get in a trade may disobey you if it's too high in level. Don't worry though, it'll obey if you have enough gym badges. Aw. I need a bike. Okay. Okay. Hey there, how's it going, Jamp to B? Actually, that's what I said to some boy earlier who zipped in here earlier too. Gym Leader Gardenia is a user of Grass-type Pokemon. Should be obvious, but Grass-type really hate fire. Oh, wait, I should tell you about the gym itself. You can't challenge the gym leader until you find and beat all the gym traders who have hidden themselves. It's a bit challenging, but just think of it as good training and go for it. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, challenger. All right, let's give it a shot. How did you know where to find me? Let's have a battle. Caroline. All right. Nope. I'll keep them. Nice. Huh. I did not read what she said. Past the 2 boulders, I think. Roman Lady Jenna. Oh, poor buddy. Buddy. The more beautiful the flower, the faster it withers. In the middle of 3 trees. I swear I looked here earlier. Did they just not appear until you defeat the last one? Turtwig! Oh boy. Hi, Turtwig. So I had 4 flowers. Of course I'll battle you, silly goose. Beauty Lindsay. I'm just demolishing everything with air cutter. Nice, Locky. Oh, boo, looks like you've beaten me. Well, there's no need in healing. But I am gonna save. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. Well, so anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Aha! I shall continue demolishing everything. Sylphie might be a good substitute for Eris. Oh boy. It's not the end yet. Ooh, I think that takes it out of healing range. It does. We might be able to kill it. Are you saying something? You think you have me cornered? Psh. No, not stun spore. Ah. It's okay, Sylphie got used to being paralyzed. Yeah. Yeah. Sylphie is the woman. Nice. Mega Drain. Nice. Shinarina. Katarina. Whirlwind. That's the one that gets rid of, yeah. I don't think I want it. Amazing, you're very good, aren't you? Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm glad I sat there and listened to that. I got goosebumps. I don't know if you can tell. No, the lighting's all off. You can't tell. But I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. Yeah. All Pokemon you receive in trades will obey you up to level 30. Oh, I got something else. Ah, that's why it didn't. It would have done more damage if Sylphie was heavy, but Sylphie is not heavy. Oh, there we go. Sylphie absolutely wrecked Gardenia. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I wanted to go here. Oh, I want to polish it like you can in the original game. Alright. Let's go heal, and I think I'll call it a day. Well, as always, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I will probably continue this later. Maybe not today, though. Later on tonight, though, I might do a Minecraft stream with Jacob. We'll see what Jacob says. But for now, I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. It's 6:30. I haven't eaten anything. So, anyway, till next time. I'll see you later.